don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong, or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
What's this? What's happening?
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. His mind opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, you see dark eyes commanding you to feed. You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat. The only thing your master lets you eat.
Yes, I ate whatever disgusting vermin my master picked, so you can see why I'm slow to trust you. But I do trust you. And you can trust me. Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal. No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
I should speak up.
Morning. I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well, I hope there are no bad feelings. Oh, I have no idea. By rights, I should be cinders in this light, but someone or something is keeping me alive. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Hunting with vampires. Never thought I'd see the day. Very well, but I'm keeping an eye on you. And no wisecracks about having us for supper.
Oh, and a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
I'd just better not wake with any holes in my neck.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
One day I'll catch a break. Still on my feet. With haste.
Finding my way. to deal some punishment.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Tale for the ages. Never a dull moment. May the gods take you first.
Finding my way.
I speak, they burn. Their worst nightmare. Let's move. Best be on my way. Something good here, I hope. Let's have a look. Always room for more. A key? Wonder what it opens. Seems like a good moment to talk.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you. You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good? Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up.
What's that supposed to mean?
The truth will out before you know it. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. And you'll have them, but I can't promise you'll like them.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Will, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria, pet.
Trust me on this. The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was. What's the story? Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? Help me kill those paladins of Tyr, and I'll tell you. A bit of good gossip for your good help. We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players. Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils. Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? Oh, man. Lucky you. That's the dream. Maybe when this is all done, you can show me where you came from. My family home's long gone, but I'll show you my favorite chow hall in the city, if it's still standing.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all. Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. I myself am a
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
I'll say what I can. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon fester. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact, but I'll say this. The moment I pacted it was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you... Well met. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. She could kill me, for one. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can, I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than...
Karlach and Will seem to have put their differences aside. I thought it was going to come to blows for a moment.
Fine. What's on your mind?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
Devil and devil hunter standing shoulder to shoulder against a common enemy. Rather poetic. Think of it as... tribute. As long as I pay, I can assure you, The battlefield would extend well beyond the border. We all have our burdens, one way or the other. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
Help me kill those paladins of Tyr, and I'll tell you. A bit of hell yes. Attention!
All right, what now?
Let's march!
The pride of the gate. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
At least things have stayed interesting. Very well.
That's curious.
Wish I had a bag of holding. I'll give it a shot.
Ease, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
The furnace was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Let's make this quick. Got to move.
Survival is all that matters. Get up!
Heating up.
A little help, please.
What now?
Gods, it's hot in here.
I should get these wounds taken care of.
My turn. Want another? Won't last much longer like this.
need to find a way forward.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
Dragon. Would that worry you? Bad gas.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap out.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough.
I found us.
It's right, baby.
Fall by my hand.
None of it. Jimmy on the go. Soldier, I need your help.
Can't slow down.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gat.
Please, no, don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Nothing in his demeanor betrays him.
I'll tell you whatever you wish to know. Just...
They serve the archdevils. Believe me.
It isn't true. We thought you a devil, but Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Enough!
I found it.
You need to pick me up.
This is gonna feel good.
Cut it out. He's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Give a dragon bad gas.
Something over there. I'm way
Hang on.
too big.
Those paladins I need to stomp are that away. Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
My faith protects me.
No chance I'll fit through that.
Well, not as bad as it could have. Don't waste a step.
Don't burn yourself. All right. Let me at it.
Please, don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye.
Enough. Another fight. Let's go.
I got this. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Mondes volticevi.
I've found my mark. Fleet of foot.
Let me strike true.
Nothing important is ever easy. I can close that up fast.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
No time to waste.
back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger. Fuck you! Soldier. I'm never going back.
Looking ahead. Let's get going.
Just try it, Zarya. That ought to do it.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hey, soldier. Why not? Let me see if I can paint you a picture. The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. The two of them conspired to give me a little gift. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Just thought of something.
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. Fine. What's on your mind?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And
Yes. It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. once you've done. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. So why would any vampire give up control? Trust me, it doesn't. Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. Perhaps I still am. But now, I've been conveniently lost.
Isn't it glorious? Karlach's fury is a... Speak.
Karlach's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood... I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards, not to mention a few... But be my mirror. What do you see? It's because you know the heart lurking up. The people will see a curiosity, but I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will...
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away. No, she's no one, really. I was just practicing an incantation. What can I say? She's Mistra. I can't quite describe it. The need. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. The weave. Mistra is all magic. As far as I'm concerned, she is all creation. It is a kind of love, after all. Magic is my life. Would you like to experience this? Then follow my lead. Now you.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran mistraril kantrak eo.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can. No, I'm sorry. Good night.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Oh.
Felt good letting off a little steam after facing off with those Ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should. Engine heats up the whole system enough not to get burned. Let's move.
What's inside? Maybe I need more pockets. What's hiding here?
What's cooking?
Defender of the people. Still alive. So that's progress.
Hey, good looking.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
If not over, then through.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful. No one stopped me yet. What's in here? Just another crate. Smoke. Something's burning. What's up for discussion?
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. Steel our blades and temper our hearts for the battles in this life and next. He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist. A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
I hear shouting.
Spoken,
Someone needs help.
so is it done.
Can't you see the inn is burning? Help! Or get out of the way!
Let's see. Welcome to Joaquin's Rest. West Baldur's Gate, East Elcher. A dragon. Gods preserve me.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
I tangled with a dragon once. Never forgot it.
That thing could swallow us in a gulp.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
That thing could swallow us in a gulp.
On my way.
Why are we slowing down? First things first, can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right? Gives me energy. If I'm excited at all, angry, agonized. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this. Oh well, can't have it all. Yeah? Oh, come on. You don't mean that. Oh, fine.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready, and just when...
Speak. It is done.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham. Look, down there. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way. What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone. Nobody Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around. Rab. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await. The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek. Kithrak, we must speak. Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid you attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
My mandate, Gestil Kithrak, is to locate this creche. I was infected aboard a Geich ship and need to be purified. Your mandate is to aid me.
Purified? Soon your skin will go gray, and your blood will run silver. You will shed your skin to become Geich. Only in death are the infected cleansed. Boretha. See that her skull is split and the tadpole crushed. Then examine her corpse. I will take word to the undying queen. Our search continues.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Denos, to the sky!
Step quick.
These boots have seen everything.
Flowers, leaves, grass.
I was raised in the city.
Can't beat it.
I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway. Not to my taste, certainly.
Well, so much for peace.
Add your ears to my collection, dead.
I tangled with a dragon once. Never forgot it.
That thing could swallow us in a gulp.
Seems simple enough.
You hear another muffled cry. The two inside are still in the throes of passion.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash! Oh, smash you!
Let's ride. What's the story?
Let's end this. On the move.
This is my time. I tangled with a dragon once.
Have to keep going.
Don't you lie to me, son. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off!
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Zevlor.
By Delt's virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road, goblins or no. So, Korga's twisted your mind as well. No. You would send us to our deaths. I'm not going to let it happen.
That thing can swallow us in a gulp.
Time to press ahead.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
Here goes nothing.
What's up for discussion?
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor. The Right of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out. They may die on the road. They will die if they stay. A clear choice, I would say.
I wish I could offer more assistance. For now, I must keep a close watch. I hope to see both you. Come, Silver. Stay close.
I asked you to leave.
Again?
Ajene kula mo in.
Ajene kula mo
Fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Quiet, you pup.
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How
Zevlor.
By Delt, I believe
A moment.
our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, what is it? We're refugees from... We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back.
Gods! These are those thieves. Their whole city was dragged into Avernus for a while. Zariel was delighted. When they made it back out, I hoped they got their happy ending.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again. Some artifact Aradin was hunting. I don't know any more than that, and I don't want to. This grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my own people's concerns to look to. I'd like a clean start, but go with the watch. You're too honest to be a mercenary. Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll... So long as Korga leads them, we'll never be safe here. If you're suggesting we remove her... It's good of you to offer, but we'd need an army of our... There may be a way, though. Somebody must be leading them. Bringing It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Oh, you thieves are all bored. Running out of time, Wargmeat. My family will be here soon. Let me out! I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
No time to rest.
I'd love to, thanks. Soldier?
What to do? Moving ahead.
Flowers, leaves, grass.
I was raised in the city.
Can't beat it.
I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
If you want to keep your insides on the inside, don't cause any trouble.
Haven't seen that game in years.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food, the mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. Food? No, not food. Too tough for your digestion, I fear. Perhaps friend, then. Friend. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course. I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. I am, by student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me. Come now. Famished though we are friends, are we not? Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
You've got nothing to show for it but your own arse!
I should speak up.
Keep your paws to yourself, and I won't cut them off.
Watch what you touch. If it smells like weed, it's claimed, right?
Come on, gotta be something here.
Absolute don't want this junk.
How'd you know?
More of our crowd inside. But we'll send word you're all right.
Fair.
Come on, let's go.
Garbage.
No talking your way out of this. You'll have to defend your actions the old-fashioned way.
Watch and learn. Time to push my luck again. Try me.
You must have had your ears to my collection once you're
You
dead.
look good with a few arrows sticking out of your gut!
How'd you know?
I just do.
Can't give up.
Coming through.
Ain't fair.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Wouldn't want that to scar.
I'm ready.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Heading out.
Got to concentrate. Onward.
No time to waste.
No choice but to keep going. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Something here. Absolute don't want this junk.
Count on me.
Ready. Have to keep going.
Coming through.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Can't slow down. Never a dull moment. Breathe deep and move. Open up.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact, that is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. It is a strange experience, but this doesn't feel quite right. The magic merely drizzles. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, thank you for the artifact.
Here we go.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just...
Need something? Lead.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. If you're sure. Fine.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Speak. It is done.
Don't mind if I...
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
No one back home will ever believe this. Still breathing, despite everything. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Scram!
I've got a long road ahead. Can't give up now.
Biting flies. Midges. Ugh. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parts.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you, if we survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarch loo looks like. Smell that? Fresh forest air.
I smell only fear. The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
You can take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
I do not take days off. I'd even forego sleep if such a thing were feasible. The one advantage an elf holds over a Githyanki.
Hear another muffled cry. The two inside are still in the throes of passion.
Wait, don't interrupt them. Let me do it. They sound disgusting.
What the hell are you doing?
Smash! Oh, smash you!
Yikes. Ogre in the making.
Keep them guessing.
Get out! Out!
Time to strike. This is your end.
Let's go. You're not gonna like this, mate.
I am fury. I am death.
Blood comes easy these days.
These boots have seen everything.
Watch this.
Never thought I'd walk in on a bugbear and an ogre.
Oh, I've seen worse. Gnomes can be...
Copper for your thoughts.
With haste.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You know, I was just thinking about you. Remembering our little encounter in the night. The very same. It obviously put me off. Not that anyone's volunteered. It's just an idle fancy. Oh, you're a sweetheart. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone who's but the give. What in the hells would she taste like? Yes. Still, I am intrigued by the possibilities. Relax. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? Oh, no. I just mean a sip of their blood. No mastication required. What? I was only making... Honestly...
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It's
Go ahead. I'm listening. With...
No
paradise for the wicked, I see. Is that blood? No, never mind. Directly. Never a dull moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That Zaithisk you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Milan. Gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. What's up for discussion?
Scram!
Salutations.
Blackets will be done. To battle.
I won't give in. You've made a grave mistake. Light on my feet.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain the Mind Flayer's head.
Of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
Soon enough. Should Vlaakith.
Mind my step.
Quit moaning.
Free for the taking.
Just hurry this along.
Stop fidgeting.
Goblins ahead.
Seems the owner of that item was rather attached to it. You're about to face the consequences.
Let's have a little fun.
Breathe deep and move.
Come on. You idiot!
I will ascend.
Fuck yes.
Absolute blessing!
Victory awaits.
Some blood.
Cover me! I'll get the alarm!
never a dull moment.
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
Bye forever, pal.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I will ascend.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
strike you down.
Swift and lethal. Taste my fury.
No traps, please. You made a grave mistake.
Action, not reaction.
ready for you. On it. Let's move. I should speak up.
Need something?
Moving in.
Soldier.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be here.
Hello. What can I do for you? Trust no one.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Eager for battle.
Well, well, well.
Blackets will be done.
Wanna dance? Best get going. Should mind my step. What's up for discussion?
Copper for your thoughts? Oh, come on. You don't mean... Oh, fuck.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious. All right, some... Can't afford to stay idle.
All right, what now?
Never wanted the easy path.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
The voice is quelled. The artifact's doing. No answer presents itself. The artifact is dormant. The voice and visions are gone.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Shut it!
Draw
Bakers
a blade!
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it? Nicked him off the dead, didn't I?
Name is Draw his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. None dare recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with covenants and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, the louders awake. The Apollo, my fall and fight for great glory. Draw Reichsland's best makers of blades in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Draw his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. Not dare recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with covenants and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, the louders awake. The Apollo, I fall and fight for great glory. Draw Reichsland's best makers of blades in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Drorax and his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. Laugh, dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their loudness will quake. Hello, tall and wide, great glory. Draw Raxlin's best, fake as a blade in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Drorax and his voice absolute. They can fly. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. Laugh, dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their loudness awake. Here below, I call and fight for great glory. Fight nothing. Or Raxlin's best fake is a blade in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Drorax and his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. Laugh, dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their loudness awake. Here below, I call and fight for great glory. Draw Raxlin, fake as a blade in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Drorax and his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. Not wing here, recoil if you must. It can fly. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their loudness awake. Here below, I call and fight for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best fake as a blade in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. Still just a being. His name is Drorax and his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. Not dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their loudness awake. Here below, I fall and fight for great glory. I don't fancy chasing this thing. Draw Raxlin's best fake as a blade in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Drorax and his voice absolute. Troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. Not dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. It can fly. Its great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their loudness awake. Here below, I fall and fight for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best fake as a blade in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and proud you and redden. His name is Drow Ragnar, his voice absolute. Disarm you and throw you the truth. Not dare recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Great mortals all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, the loudness awake. We follow a tall and light of great glory. Your Raglan's breath, make as a blade in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and proud you and redden. His name is Drow Ragnar, his voice absolute. His truth will disarm you and draw you the truth. Not dare recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, the loudness awake. We'll follow a call and fight for great glory. Draw Raglan's breath, fake as a blade in the quarry.
Get moving.
Be you
I've got other
beheaded.
customers.
Goblin kind will tease you and proud you and redden. His name is Drow Ragnar, his voice absolute. His truth will disarm you and draw you the truth. Not care, recoil if you must. Fight nothing. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
It don't feel right messing with this.
Great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, the loudness awake. We'll follow a call and fight for great glory. Draw Raglan's breath, fake as a blade in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and proud you and redden. I don't fancy chasing. His name is Drow Ragnar, his voice absolute.
Even a bone.
It's got a beak like any other chicken, don't
Will
it?
disarm you and
It's just bloody plain.
with fragulous crown and with sceptre abraid, Drow Ragnar, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Drow Ragnar, the true soul, had led you glide.
Come on, you turnip!
Quite so. Now, if you'll excuse me, Drow Ragnar, I am...
You broke!
Wait!
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Oh, look what you've done.
Come on!
Of course.
Poison and scribble, idiot!
We're still just a babe.
Right, yes.
It don't feel right messing with it is all.
Sir, glad you found us all right. Odd rubbing elbows with gobs, isn't it?
Playing or what?
Right, keep drinking. You lot spend all your boozed up.
Well now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts? No doubt, mate. But this ain't dragons or demons. This is chicken chase. It's got feathers, don't it? Besides, I reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not? Oh, come. You just gotta chase the chicken through the course. Gotta do it fast and gotta do it alone. Any of your simple, like I say, but not easy. Better contended. No skip.
At the ready.
Beer.
Keep that bird away from the merchandise. That's a long word.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah.
You kill him?
Nah, he captured him, right?
Thrust his arm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Humans. Think you rule the world. Ah!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Everyone says that. And then they spit in our faces. But no more. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grovel to this slug.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here. Don't push it, worm. I can still bash your face in. Yeah, I think I will. Crusher! Knock that teeth out!
No! Mercy! Crusher! Knock that teeth out!
Wait! I yield! I yield!
Best not leave any loose ends. This one might reward mercy with backstabbing.
You're looking down on me as well. I can get up by myself.
I didn't realize we were here to make friends.
Arrogant pig. Did you say, man, you're like the best guy I ever met. You just kicked him like kick Crusher's ass. It's a secret, right? Between you and me. But I think I like you better. But don't tell him.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her.
What path lies before me? I should speak up.
You look like you think you're hard. Mess with us, and you'll end up like this bleeder. Don't matter who he was. He ain't nothing but a stain now. Just like you'll be if you don't clear off. Oh, you're real tough, bullying a kid. Sod on, or I'll fetch my mum. She was as tough as wood meat before the Absolute came along. Now, she can punch out a dragon. What do you call a dragon?
I'll be a big old... Big old boy. That's the that of it. Hey! I'm talented.
How are we to find the druid in this chaos?
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I? Are you kidding? I look fantastic. Maybe they're a bit loose. But that's because I keep myself in shape. Not like that chunky dwarf I nicked him off. That's him, on the spit. Plenty of him to go around once he's cooked. It's good meat, if you can get it. Better than bloody chicken, anyhow. Shame he was as poor as a chicken. Nothing in his pants except a couple of coins and some lousy poem. Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be selling his last words for a pretty penny.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Really? Oh, shite! You might as well use it as bog roll then. I'll get back to tending the meat.
humans ain't good for much.
You're like... It's a secret, right?
No, go inside. Inside. Boring.
Seems soon enough.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got them though, eh? And once the whelp starts singing,
Maybe we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real... Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Likes of you, please. Only boss you need concern yourself with is me. Out! Now. Bloody racket.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Seluna's a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple. Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once, in all its profane glory. Until someone raised it. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place. Only that you're overthinking a simple deduction I made. You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Seluna, her teachings and her followers. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled to our secrets.
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind. Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now.
Already told you to bugger off, didn't I?
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Oh, beg your pardon, true soul. At your service, of course. We follow the Absolute, and them she speaks through. At first, we thought it was just Priestess Gut and Boss Ragslin. Then the Drow came along. And you and all now, I reckon. Go ahead, please. I'm sure you're expected. The Absolute is gathering us all together. For something big, I reckon. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Being boozing won't make the branding go any easier. I tried. Oh, I thought you was my replacement. But no. I bet Merg has drunk herself stupid.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those fiends almost got past.
We got them now, eh? I'm thinking.
Aye, right, we will pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off. Ain't just a mark on the flesh, it's magic. Only them what follows the Absolute can see it. Lets us know you're on our side. That way, nobody will mess with ya. Yeah, and then I'll hear her voice.
You're too feeble. Her voice is a blade. It'll cut your brain to bits.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a power. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark.
Yeah. Ain't we good enough for the Absolute? Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave. Ready to clear your head? Don't want a crowd of gawpers.
Goblins. Not a shred. Action, not reaction.
No one stopped me yet.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest. Don't want anyone peeping on private matters, so... There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding?
An image of the Mind Flayer reaches out to her from your memories.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah? Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though. It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple. You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
Sweet dreams. I'll see your ugly mug on the other side. Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking. I know that much. I saw the whole horrible story in your memories. And I know what happens next. Your teeth fall out, your skin rips off, and you turn into one of them. I'm stronger than ever, and I've got the absolute on my side. But you're on your own. Nothing more than a skin suit for that monster inside you. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points. The chains snap as you expand your chest.
Keep a blade close. Let's crack it open. Let's move.
You not supposed to be here. Leave!
What to do? Better not be cursed.
Let's spill some blood.
Can't give up. Not now. Moving. Let's do this.
Let my name be known.
Blood comes easy these days. Don't waste a step. Well, so much for peace.
What should I do?
What now?
Disgusting creature. We did her a favor.
I'll take that. Anything of use?
What's next, I wonder? Onward in her name.
Take you. Take you.
No one back home will ever believe this. Time to press ahead. More for me. Open up.
I wonder what the next move is. Let's see what we have here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. else lies before me.
That might be worth a look. Not a chance I'll fit in there. Let's see. Interlocking circles with moons and stars. This must be the seal mentioned in that journal.
This device requires further examination.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Speak.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom. That will fit in my back.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
What now?
No time to rest. One day I'll catch a break. No traps, please.
That might be worth a look.
Careful, I bite.
No time to dally.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Have a lot of...
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel Chucky, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Do you think your kin search for you?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
I've got a long road ahead. Fall by my hand. Come on, open up. With haste. Might be useful. All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have. If not over, then through. Cursed to put my hands on everything. More for me.
Get back!
We are not welcome here. This much is clear.
Never wanted the easy path. I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok! Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust. A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will earn Vlakith's honor. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
I came just in time. You are transforming. Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a Mind Flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. Fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power. Sounds like it. What did you make of it? Seems risky, if you ask me. Couldn't help getting stuck with the tadpole, but taking favors from it? Spooky. Wasn't all that long ago. I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devil slavering with delight. I should have looked after the Elterans more. Gone out of my way. The long and short of it was, but Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out.
We get along quite well, I think.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones? Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me. It seems like we can't escape this mess. In the waking world or otherwise. I know. I felt it. Yes. No. I don't know. The artifact seems to have powers, and a will of its own. It protects us. I don't know how or why, but I'm glad. I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us. Still just a box, after all. Might not be possible. It's stubborn that way. Prone. Shah's blessings upon you. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would... It's difficult to say. Sometimes... I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah... I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her? Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should... Ah, but there's no bailiff here. We're in this together. But I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And...
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising... Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream. Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us. Exactly. Waste not, want not. Now, was there anything else?
Might be useful.
Glick. Someone came to me and promised to protect. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise. It is gate deception. You're delusional. I'd sooner...
My apologies. Huh. She told me she was watching over me. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it. Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of a lithid parrot, another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word? If so, we have far more to learn about the powers at play here. I hope your confidence proves well-founded. God knows we could use all the help we can get. You'll have to speak slowly. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. And from an early age, such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. I am, after all, the villain. We enjoyed each other's company. Body. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never... Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess. Yet I wasn't satisfied. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. Once I'd step out of the protective aura of the artifact, it wouldn't be long before the Absolute overtakes me. I'd never let that happen, so I'd aim for a swift end. I would consume some midnight tears and venture as deep into the Underdark as I possibly could, till they cloud my eyes forever. With a bit of luck, I'd manage to make it to a Mind Flayer colony, so that when the orb erupts, one loud, last song of vengeance would reverberate through the dark. Wouldn't be a heroic end, but coarsely poetic enough in its justice. That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by elithid worms. I wouldn't advise it. Play with fire, and you get burned. That's always the way of it.
Nozel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.